Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see, we're stepping back into Death Stranding 2 on the beach. And today we're going to be starting episode 6. I know I probably... I don't remember I'm signed off at. I believe... I put up a monster here. I believe I'm at the wrong place, so I'm probably going to make my way to the Magellan and then fast travel to... the Northern Research Facility. Geological, maybe. And I know we have a delivery to do there for our next mission. Probably should have loaded game. It's probably the right game. Yeah, that looks right. It is this one. I've been playing a lot offline. Not doing story, just doing deliveries and stuff. Which we can take a look here. I went back to Mexico and 5-starred all the shelters there. I 5-starred the government base. There it is. The government base. The lone commander. The musician. The Western Environmental Observatory. The Rainbow Valley Shelter. Rainy Shelter. And the Animal Shelter. I'm not done with West Fort Knott. It requires so many. It requires so many deliveries to max it out. So where are we? Okay, we're already in the Magellan. We just need to fast travel over to the Western Observatory, or the Northern Observatory. Give some likes to the orders.
This one's for you.
I'm not sure if there is another way to level up their star level. But I'm trying. Something I did learn is that so the chiral creatures, like there's a bunch of them over here. I don't have a good gun to show. Maybe the bola will work. Bola does damage to B-teams. The bola does not do... No, it does damage to the B-teams. It should work. So, something I learned is... So we got these little crawly guys on the ground over here, right? There's golden ones that spawn off of it this direction. I don't know if they're here right now. Oh, yeah, there's two. So if I hit these guys... Okay, the bola does not work on them. Does the trank work? What about my boomerang? Where is my boomerang? That's a grenade. Okay, I can hit them with the boomerang. But yeah, you kill these gold guys and they drop a ton of chiral crystals. They do run now. Yeah, I guess the boomerang is probably... the boomerang is probably one of your best ways to silently deal with these guys. I mean, then again, the silenced MP pistol should work as well. I don't think the silent sniper rifle works because it's a shrink rifle. Yeah, just a cool little thing I didn't know was a thing. And they give a bunch of chiral crystals. some more up here. This boomerang has way more range than I expected. Okay. But yeah, you get a ton of chiral crystals, so pick these up. 300, that was over 400 crystals from one of those guys. And that is a lot of crystals to get in a short amount of time. And the reason you want a lot of crystals, astonished shiny guy, that's just chiral crystals. The reason you want all this is because one, you use it for crafting, but every 1,000 CG you have of chiral crystals on your person, it essentially reduces the weight of the stuff you're carrying, or I don't know if that's the way to say it, or if it increases your carrying capacity. But it essentially allows you to carry way more stuff. Because right now I can carry 294 pounds with the 294 kg with the amount of stuff I'm carrying. I guess an easy way to test that would be to deposit my chiral crystals. Or if they're there's 600 in either the Magellan or the shelter. There is not. I'm gonna test that. I probably have a bunch sitting in the observatory. Back in the Magellan. Sam also does this thing where he just kind of stops and looks behind him, and I don't know why he does that. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to our private room. Looks like it's morning. Good, good. Let's go ahead and eat up. Nom. 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 Drink some chiral tea. Drink water now. Yeah. And take a quick shower, get cleaned up. It's always good to do these things. Get all your stamina. I'm not sure if eating the cryptobiotes actually does anything. Drinking the tea gives you extra stamina. Taking the shower heals sunburn and gives you a little bit of chiral. Sunburn is healed. Sunburn hasn't been too... Oh, I didn't want to go to the surface. Can I still chart a course from here? I don't think I can. Maybe. Chart a course. You want to go here. Okay, good. I thought you had to be in the room to chart. Let's see, weapon-wise, what do we have? Any good shared cargo in here? Not really. So we got our trunk handgun, the bolus stun gun. I feel like I maybe need to bring another weapon. Actually, I should probably bring like a PC thing, stuff like that. Get container repair, a ladder, guidepost, PC thing. We're good on boots. Bring our sniper rifle. That should hold us over. Let's see what we got here. We got some stuff to deliver. It's just this one thing.
Hey there. Thanks for... Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
Probably not going to do much of anything. Yeah, didn't think so.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. We hope to...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, he has 1,000 chiral on him, so we can test this. So right now, our stuff weighs 42.3. Make a note. Let's see. 42.3 out of 294.5. And then we can go to clean materials, grab all these chiral crystals. Now if we look at our cargo management, yeah, we went from 294.5 to 295.6. So it increases your total carry capacity by having more for every, essentially every 1,000 chiral is 1 kilogram of weight. So yeah, that's a huge deal. I would highly suggest grabbing as much chiral as you can from all the bases and stuff. Alright, so we need to get this stuff over here and we can't submerge it. It looks like we got roads, so it shouldn't be too hard. Because I built a lot of roads.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Let's see. We'll gradually take damage if submerged in water, so avoid water. Yeah. Bring tools that will help keep your cargo dry. And this is a necrobiome. A cryptobio variant that's usually observed near the skeletons of animals or stranded animals is extremely poisonous and is known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems like humans who haven't been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. That is interesting. Let's go ahead and put that in the off-roader. This mission
Order
seems
accepted.
relatively
Thank
easy.
you.
You gotta be the finest porter I know.
Especially since we have all these roads built. This camp respawn, I took it out last night before I went to sleep. Yeah, unfortunately I've been busy pretty much every day, all day. Either raid or some other stuff coming out. With the crazy events that happened to my friend a few weeks ago, it's like we've been looking to make sure that our own personal affairs are being taken care of, and trying to get some new doctors and all this other stuff, and having some issues with there's just been a lot. A lot of sitting around in offices waiting for hours at a time to sit down and talk to somebody. You guys go do stuff at the DMV. Yeah, it's just been a lot. And then we have a friend coming to visit this coming week. So we've also just been preparing for that. Because they're going to be staying with us for a good while.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, there's a auto paper right there. If I would have known that, I would have brought extra materials. Okay, so there's the water. But I mean, the gear's in the truck. And the truck's tall enough that it shouldn't matter. See, this auto paver still needs a lot of materials compared to the last few rounds I built. But maybe after I do this mission, I'll go down because this area should hopefully yeah, I didn't need to worry about the corner if I just put it in the line later. So is that a crypto bio or a regular one?
Okay.
No, these look like normal ones. I definitely want to find some now. That seems really cool.
That's the place, huh?
So, F2 South Distribution Center. And I see another auto paper over there, too.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
And today we're going to focus a lot on the story.
Welcome, Sam.
As I've been stranding pretty hard and not progressing on story, so I feel like I want to do a lot of story. Complete the terminal. Deliver and report. There's also, you know, let's deliver. There we go.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
This guy's dressed like a porter.
fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work.
Do we fabricate cryptobiotes? Samson Hook.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Let's do it. Very nice. Oh, and that covered a good area, too. And the Magellan's here as well. Ooh, combat boots. So you do more damage while kicking. And a sticky cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and collects nearby cargo. What? Are you serious? And a heavy machine gun automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. What? You're kidding me,
Now
right?
displaying your current porter grade.
Because like one of my biggest issues with the off-roader is you have to get off of it to pick up stuff.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way.
Wait, lethal weapon?
Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Okay, tell me about these vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The
Okay,
other
that's
part
cool.
is a sticky cannon.
When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Is it worth having 2 of the sticky launchers? Tell me about those necrobiotes.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Wait, so I could use it. Can I use it to hide from BTs?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero,
It's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists.
Oh, seek
If we
using.
succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Yeah, I definitely want to know about that.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
See, I feel like this...
Order completed.
I wish I had stopped here last stream instead of stopping one quest before.
Feels good.
Let's see, fabrication management, garage, our off-roader, components. So does it help to have two of these? Get the machine gun on this one. And then put the sticky cannon here. Oh, that looks pretty cool. And do I have resources to build these roads? So that's asking for 1,000 metal, 1,000 ceramic. You have that here? No. I'm sure I have it on the Magellan. Magellan's by design. I do want to test out this thing though. What? Where'd this box come from?
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Okay, that's hilarious. I got no quarters. Can I talk to y'all?
Keep on keeping on.
Can I give y'all likes? Nope, I see the Magellan. I want to give these guys likes. Okay, I can't give them likes. Oh, I wanted this metal. Oh well. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, that's cool. How about all about getting some CQC training? Now, can it pick up... Okay, it doesn't look like it picks up
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm just looking for rocks to go pick up. Of course, there's no boxes nearby. Oh, there's one. Let's see what the range on this thing is. Let's see. That is 75 meters. Let's try and get at an angle where it's not behind Oh, that
Hook
was
that one.
like 25 meters. Looks like you do need a little bit of line of sight. Also, people have been building this the railway as well. The train. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go into the Magellan. I want to entrust cargo. I want to store cargo. All my gear's all beat up. I haven't had to craft new gear in a good while.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Sam. Okay. She looks very different. She kind of, I wonder, maybe like what Lou would look like if she was older. Yeah. I also wasn't sure if she'd be able to speak, so the fact that she was picking up on the singing. What's going on in the Magellan? Is it a gate queen?
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okay, so we need to make a big delivery to West Fort Knot. Go and drink our tea, get our stamina back. Let's see if Dollman has anything to say. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. Apropos of nothing, tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Come to think of it, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Okay, so there's some lore reasons why we can't store brigand vehicles.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Let's say my ladder was damaged by the gatequake. A lot of my stuff was damaged by the gatequake. Okay. My back. Oh, those resins.
Feels good.
Hydration recommended.
Snag.
There we go. We mark the next auto turn. If this isn't an emergency delivery, I'm gonna pick up resources to build the road and stuff.
So you made it out okay? Those tremors were intense. But we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Alright. And we can go ahead and... Oh, we don't have anything to deliver. Oh, that's big. I'm probably going to stick that in the Magellan. So let's see. Recover lost packages. It's kind of out of the way. That's a lot of weight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build a road if I'm carrying this much stuff. We'll see.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Doesn't look like it's urgent. Or urgent with like an actual deadline. Is what I Let's see. Facility storage. We need to store this. And probably won't need any of this stuff. Let's go ahead and place all those in the locker. Let's see what we need here. Oh, that's tiny. So 120 of each. 1150 of each. So resin special alloy. Yeah, we can hopefully be able to do this. Facility storage. I should have. Yeah, I don't need to take anything out of that. I don't need to claim any materials. Some metals. I'll need to claim. I'll need to claim stuff. So we need metals. Resins. Ceramics. Chemicals. Special alloy. Put all this in the private locker. Alright, let's see what we got here. So if we get 1, 2, 3, that's 1200. And then with ceramics, 1, 2, 3, 4. We get for this we needed resin and special alloy. There we go. Right. Also, well, it looks like the sun. I built this through first. So I'm just crossing this river. Nah, it looks fine. road. Very nice. I can see the next one way over there. Out of my scan range now. Let's get close enough so we can scan it. That facility over there looks like some derelicts for oil. Go off. Just want to be able to scan that. There we go. That was a pretty easy one. I'm assuming this stuff's gonna be a lot easier for me to maintain because
This one's for you.
I know at least all my friends have that. They should be ahead.
Look that way.
My name's Sam.
For the road. Very nice. Now, I'm not sure if it's cut off because of the gateway, but I think it's really funny is that if I really wanted to, I could probably ride the railway all the way to Westport.
That's the way. Gotta stretch my legs.
And there goes the train. That should connect Westport Mines all the way to the distribution line. Yep. Stop running.
I'm Sam.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Is N.K. Kemp a real player? Their portigrade's way lower than what I'd expect. The new with my friends. I have run into 2 of my friends. But I haven't found any of these. Guess it's just rough luck so far. Trying to find them. I'm definitely grabbing that package for Westward tonight, because it's taking me so long to get. Well, hopefully this delivery is what's holding me back.
Look that one.
It's quite likely that that's the case. That this delivery is what's been holding me back. Because, like, I've already gotten over 10,000 likes with them. It reached all the way to there?
Snagged it.
That's crazy. I don't think you'll reach that metal or ceramic shop. Let's see, that is 81 meters.
Gotcha.
Now it's 57. So if I add the gas, it's 50 meters. That's crazy range. Definitely gonna make picking up saddles so much more convenient. It's like, especially when I'm on the offloader, there's a lot of things I don't pick up solely because you have to get off the offloader to do it. It's not a regular. I think to get the crypto biotes, I need to go over there by the tar. Not the necro biome.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Look that one.
Definitely not long. Probably not enough if these guys respawn. Doesn't look like it. Oh, is that a... Oh, so all that smoke I saw in the distance was coming from... Oh, they got hit hard then. Can't shoot around. We need to be in the cone, maybe, for this thing to pick up.
Gotcha.
I kind of want to run 2 of them now. Yeah, that's a lot of smoke. That's not good. A lot of stuff got damaged by that.
That one.
Probably wouldn't have been a good idea to ride the railway all the way in there.
This one's for you.
Hey! Thank you. Can anybody hear me?
This route's getting really long now, fam.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, they got hit way harder than I expected.
You're mine.
Must be an Ader class.
Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha.
Hey!
Oh my god, if I've been held back from getting enough likes for West or Not because of story, I'm gonna be quite sad. Because, like I said, I've been at, you know, over 4 stars for a really long time, and I know I already have like over 10,000 likes. Yeah, they got wrecked by this takeover. It's like the windows and stuff out in the water. All the tar is gone. This place is normally filled with tar.
Almost there.
Deliver and report.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Okay, that's right.
Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
Oh, we got music data. Famous men. Okay.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Yeah, we were at 10,000 likes. And now we're at, oh my god, we're still not done with her? Does she need? She needs a ridiculous amount of likes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What do we get stealth for? Speeds up the rate of transfusion from blood bags. That's pretty useful.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now.
I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear.
Yeah.
Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Are there other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite? Well, there's a shelter on that island.
Oh, the inventor.
The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Yeah, I can go check on him, but he should be fine.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
So a mine near the north.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deidre Magellan should be able to travel without issue.
Okay, good.
Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Do we have anything good in the shared cargo locker? I'm kind of done with all of them. I should have... Yeah, there's materials in here. There's a lot of materials in there. Put that in the private locker. Then... Oh, you have so much metal stored up. You have so much of everything. Let's bring that down to here. And we're going to put all of that. Put all that in the private locker. Probably should have stored the stuff I'm carrying as well. So she said there's another mine to the north. I haven't really seen another mine. Maybe that. Maybe that's the mine. There's this big center here. There's this base I haven't been to yet. Or I went there, but I didn't have any packages to bring them online. You need very little materials. that looks like maybe the enemy base for the survivalist. Yeah, so I think what we should do is probably follow the road, check all the shared cargo lockers, make sure we get everything we need for F2 South. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I should probably bring like 1,000 of each material, as in metal, ceramics, chemicals, special alloy. This way we can add 2 materials to the Magellan. It's crazy how that still wasn't enough to complete westward knockdown. Probably more. I didn't check if there were any standard or other kind of orders. Food request. You want me to go over by there? A bottle of nuts. Latest model handguns. Okay, so you're gonna want me to get. I do have more aid requests. That's only an option. I'm torn because I want to use the real thing, but it definitely makes sense to check these shared boxes. So I haven't checked them today.
Somebody lend me a hand!
I'm really happy about this gun, so nice. The sticky launcher. Now I am curious if you can just like load up on like having 2 MP guns. If you could just roll into an enemy base and the truck is enough to do combat. I need to do that more often. Just one of my issues is just, I don't know what the deal is. Like my combat score is very low, even though I go in and deal with bases. Same for my stealth. They're way lower than what I would expect. Go ahead and do a delivery.
We didn't think we'd ever get the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, it's standard order. That's a no. Your capital materials too. I need to clean you out. Shared cargo. grab those two. All of these we can go ahead, put that in the private locker. And entrust everything in the private locker. Oh, not the stuff in here. Just the stuff.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Then let's see. Clean materials. Resins. Metals. Ceramics. Chemicals. And special alloy. We're gonna put all of that in the private locker. Done with Northern. I am not done with Northern. Okay. Shelter. And then we'll make our way to the Northern Distribution Center, drop off what we got, and make our way out of town. Yep.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's all right.
I going too fast there. I didn't quite know that anyway. Like, I've been down with the government for a long time. I will say it's really annoying to have the Magellan sitting in here by the animal shelter. Because, like, these roads work when it's not here. When it's here, it's such a big deal.
I will always support you. It seems
Let's do a quick delivery. Oh, we got a lot to deliver.
Thought you might be along soon, and I'm happy to see. Caught as an animal? That's.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam.
order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Share cargo. All this goes in the off-roader. All this private locker. You can trust everything that's in the private locker.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I need to clear you out as well. Materials. Resin. Metals. Ceramics. Chemicals. And special ally. That all goes in the private locker. Can I fit these on the off-roader? Yeah, let's bring the metal with us. Metal is one of the things we're constantly short on.
We appreciate it. That's the spirit.
Yeah. Gold guys, you know, this time. I can't immediately see him. Yeah, I don't see him. He might not have respawned yet. I haven't spotted any packages for this guy over here. I'm gonna take a look at the watchtower, see if they'll spot anything.
Time for your strike, Sam.
Because that, the building I'm thinking of is like the shelter in this way. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Really, by now I should have spotted something. Okay. So there's no cargo showing up. Go back shelter. I am curious why it's showing me 2 enemies now. Oh, why didn't Mark? How did Mark those? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. The off-roader's so slow.
one's for you. Hey! I'm Sam! No!
Game's making spooky noises at me, making me worried.
Hey, come and get me. I'm right here.
There should be a pop-up here. That small package for yeah, there we go.
Night.
Ooh, not feeling good on that bridge. Let's make a little delivery. Oh, that's a pretty good delivery, actually.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us.
600, that's a good bet.
You are an inspiration.
You're gonna need a lot more though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Be sure to lend us a hand again, okay?
What are you doing on materials?
Order completed. Well done.
You still got a lot of materials. Let's go ahead and throw that stuff in the private locker. Clean, clean. All this goes in the private locker. Check the shared facility. Got anything for a guy? Nothing for a guy. So all you got is this. And the rest of this can go in the private locker. Trust the lost cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Gotta get
The
them
delivery will be
lights.
assigned to another porter.
I think that's good. You don't have any orders for us. So our next road piece is a bit thinger. We definitely have enough materials for it. So another road on the wing. Like maybe a road. So we'll connect back this way. Not that I can see immediately. there's a lot of containers out that way. So maybe I'll still go that route. Yeah, I'll probably still go that route. Quarters out that way. A lot of us. That looks like an overpass.
Look that one. You're mine. Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha. Can anybody hear me? You're mine.
Ah. Okay, it's just rocks. I thought there was stuff moving in the water. We can quickly turn around and go top the top. My porter friends. I almost ran over that animal. That would have been very bad. Nice little eater quest. Probably not worth a lot of life, but it was all small stuff.
But I certainly wasn't expecting this.
I mean,
what a
almost
pleasant
600.
surprise
That's
you
actually
brought.
pretty good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's try this again. So... I want to get to here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. What a surprise. What a surprise. What is this little gun you're showing me? Please retrieving the cargo. Had a look inside. Turns out a water pistol. How? Okay, that's funny.
Feels good.
Probably could have rested until daytime. A regular kryptonite looks like it. This whole area was relatively empty. I should grab that now. So charge the batteries then. Grab that.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
I saw apparently a lot of people were complaining about Doll Man talking too much. And you're just out being solo. And I feel like he really doesn't talk that much, to be honest. Every now and then he does like do the little hint thing, and I guess people get annoyed by that. It's really not as egregious as people are making it. Hey Soul Sky, how are you doing? And there's the raid belt. You see the next road from here. I see a watchtower. That looks like a store. That might be an auto paver. There. Let's get a little bit closer and see if that's an auto paver. The fact there's a watchtower, and I know our next mission is a rescue mission, I'm assuming that's an enemy camp. Well, there's an auto paver over here. Yeah, there is. I probably have enough materials too. No, I just used a ton of metal. Might not have enough materials. There's definitely enemies, but yeah, that's an enemy. Well, I might not have enough to finish this round. Oh no, I have enough. Very nice. Glad I packed all those materials with me. The enemies in this phase are like, where the hell did this road come from? Oh, there's like a tunnel running through it. Very interesting.
Thank God.
This guy on links. Very cute.
This one's for you.
Charging station. Probably gonna use that watchtower when I come back. Do it all like then.
This one's for you.
we'll go ahead and go into the Magellan and deposit all of our extra stuff. Find out what the mission is. So I might not want the autoloader. I'll probably want to bring my mic.
Hey! Good evening, Bay. Process your orders and
On the Magellan. Alright. All this stuff can go in the private locker. And everything in my truck. And I have a couple of things on my back. This can go in the locker. I have a couple of things for you. I can go my backpack. Definitely feel like I'm gonna need another weapon. So we got the sniper rifle, got the stun gun, we got the tranq gun. It's about to break. So we should probably bring an extra pistol. We got, we do have a silenced machine pistol. We have the big bore pistol. I haven't tried it out. We can try you. Let's bring our custom twin rod, because we haven't used that in a while. Shuffle our stuff around. Probably... swap to our bike. Vehicle customized. Don't want to take these battery units off. Put some armor on it. Because the downside of these battery units, it means I can't store anything on the side, really. At least I can't store big stuff. And that annoys me. I didn't swap it. Or something. Say the custom rod. Yeah, it won't let me put it on the cruiser at all. So if the batteries are on it, you can't store anything on the side. And I feel like I rarely need the battery units. Yeah, because I'd much rather be able to stick stuff on the side of it. So like I have these large items. I can put them on the cruiser. Can't put two larges. I could put a large and a small. Yeah, that looks good. We go ahead and go to the private room. Have Sam sleep until morning. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sharp break. Oh, hey, coming. This space is annoying as the road goes right through it. Look at chat. I'm sorry for taking so long to respond to that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take 5. So, or I'm gonna take a sharp break. So y'all get up, stretch, drink water, all that good stuff, and I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. And we're back. Let's do our normal. Let's munch on some crypto buyouts. Does it sound like there's people walking around? Okay, use the bathroom before taking a shower this time. I kind of miss in the first game, you get the AMC commercials. And they'd have like the motorcycle revving up whenever Sam was on the toilet. Alright, let's see about this restoration. Connect to Hartman's lab. You can connect Hartman's lab.
Hey there!
Okay, let me give y'all some likes. Yes! Amen.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
There we go. Sam, what are you looking at? Make our delivering.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
Yep.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
538, that's pretty good. Oh, that's a star. Very nice.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Hold on. So wait, we got some gloves. Let's see. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver... Okay. Designed for combat. Good against mechs. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. Okay. And it gives you better blocking and climbing. I need these.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage.
That sounds
so
cool.
Even if you counter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb. which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
I'm all about this.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Let's fabricate some gloves. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if the combat boots. Oh, you lose so much terrain traversal and impact absorption. I am all about these gloves, though. They don't work against BTs, but I think that's fine. Put on gloves. Alright. And take on orders. So we need to rescue the Dowser's friend. Okay, so we need to pick her up there and then take her up through this mountain. I might have to leave my bike. Which is fine. I mean, I might be able to take the bike up here. This might be a good just foot mission. I haven't done a good foot mission in a long time.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay, maybe we do want to bring extra equipment. Cargo management. So I got the bore gun, the twin rod, my sniper rifle. I should probably bring an assault rifle. So let's see. You want something that's good against that's anti-mech as well? Oh, the grenade pistol seems like a good option as well. Shotgun is king. Oh, wow. Yeah, this level 2 shotgun. Oh, it's because it has the grenades. So yeah, probably the level 2 shotgun with the grenade launcher. Because my assault rifle with the grenade launcher isn't as good. So yeah, let's bring the shotgun. Do you have any more E-Pass? Oh, we should probably grab this blood transfusion upgrade. Yeah, speeds up the rate of blood transfusion from bags. Then we'll just... Okay, we can't spend that on anything.
Order accepted.
Was there a bike outside? So I can leave my bike here. Take one that's outside. That way if I do need to abandon it, I wouldn't need to abandon my bike. I feel like there was one outside. Yeah, there is. Good stuff. Plus we got our new combat gloves. I'm excited to try those out. I did see when I was in that menu, yeah, there's a camera logo, a photo spot. It looks like there's a route up there. There's also something I can grab for the dowser right there. It's extra large. I probably don't want to carry that around. Probably park this bike under this nightfall shelter. You know what? I don't really care about that. I will put this cargo.
Stretch my legs.
Stun bomb could be useful. Let's put that in the private locker. Let's put this on the backpack. Let's put filtration equipment in the private locker. Let's use this very handy watch tower.
Man, this one's for you. Thanks for the help. Very handy. This one's for you.
Oh my god, it's spotting so much. 14 enemies, and I haven't even zoomed in yet. That's a lot of enemies. I'm gonna drive into the tunnel. Looks like it. Showing a guy there. Show the heat map. Okay. I think what we could do, we could take this high ground up here.
Definitely not alone.
Ain't gonna be much of a slowdown there. How you doing, buddy? There we go. Deal with him. Move so quick. Come on, buddy. There we go. Deal with him. That's 200 meters. I don't know why I keep going for that second shot. I know I can't make it. Oh, that's almost all my bullets. There we go. There's the truck. You. I got his helmet. Let's get the sticky bullet. I see you over there. You're down. You're waking that guy. Alright, that was pretty easy. You're gonna go and wake that guy up. See if we can stop that. We're unable to stop it, but it's fine. Oh, you jerk. Looks like the rest of the people we're after have it here. They're behind the wall. It's going pretty well so far. I don't think I can reach you. Oh, this is a relatively easy camp to take out. So this would be a very good farming spot. Behind the cart. Yes. Okay, supposedly there's only 4 left. I miss someone? I see an auto paper here. Didn't see me. so much metal here. I could probably build the road just with the stuff that's here. Ooh, there's a guy there. Are you just sleeping? Ah, there you are. What would ever want its backpack? That looks cool. Okay, so we got 2 guys left over by this tower, and the person we need to save is right there too. They're both on that side. I could probably get into this grass. Before they have vision. Yes. You know, I brought the shotgun. Apparently I didn't need it. I could probably get to him, but I don't want him to take a quick turn to the left and spot me. And there we go. Base clear. Enemy base neutralized. Put that away. Build this road. Very nice. Okay. I'm not gonna take the metals or anything, but I want to see if there's any get that one on the way back. I want to check these lockers. See if there's any deliverables in them. I don't want any of this. I do want... Oh, it's fragile. That's gonna be annoying. Found the backpack. Yeah, found the backpack. Yeah, take that as well. Why not? Go ahead and... we're just gonna offload all that. Weird place to hide some mining. Wait, restore the mining facility. Oh, there's a lot of special alloy. I thought this was the guy I was trying to save. Guess he could be over there. Was there enough special alloy for that? 60. It's 120. 240, 280. There's not enough to turn the mine on. Guess I should grab it anyway, at least put it in. I'm not gonna go up there to grab those 260s. You know what, let's just take all this out. Where's our guy? Oh, that's him right there.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
I'd be so freaked out. Okay, at least he didn't zip his head up.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Let's get a move on.
Let's see. You know what it is, what it is. I don't need that stuff. No. Cargo management. I don't have the option to put it in my thing. Did I disconnect it? Okay, let's try this again. All this stuff. There's my floating carrier. extra floating carrier. There we go. I need my shotgun. On the carrier. There we go. Now we gotta get over this mountain. So let's see. Probably not going that way. Probably climb up over there. I could definitely climb up over here. So let's head down the road. Be a long little ride. A PCC probably wouldn't have been a bad idea, because then I could build a generator. We are in... We are not in an area. To be fair, these legs, as soon as they're worn out, I need to drop them anyway because they're quite damaged. Looks like another auto-fever way down there. That looks like the way. Be a long little run. This route doesn't look that bad, though. Like, I could take the bike down here, no problem. One heck of a steep hill right here. Come on, Sam, you got this. Mark. Oh wow, yeah, we came up. That was one heck of a little climb. Alright. There's a kangaroo. My legs are on low power. Yeah. It's a little awkward having to go into the management like that. I wonder if it's easier to do it this way. Much easier to do it that way. Oh, those were the electric ones. Electric ions. And the legs have. Another item down there for the Dowser. Apparently he doesn't like being in the water.
Yeah.
And of course that's going to be on the other side of the water. Easy enough. I'll hold her backpack. You chill right there. You chill right there. That works. I should be able to just, place this on. My backpack back on. And then attach the carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Maybe I should have taken my trike, because this is an oof. Then again, I haven't had a good, nice, long walk in a while. I see a railway thing over there. Oh, this rock must be a hologram. Because I just spotted the little things that turn off our guns and stuff.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Alright, here we go. Deliver and report. Let's report just him for now. Hi, look. Oh. Were you unconscious or not, my guy? If you hold an item in your hand with the trigger, then face.
There you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow. He looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
You seem really upbeat about this, Dowser lady.
There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Okay.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Very nice. We have the whole western coast now. The Dowser. The Magellan's here. I see an aid request nearby. PCC level 2. capable of building a larger range of structures. Okay. Is that the zip line? Like that bottom right icon looks like the zip line. It is the zip line. Zip line must be strung between two anchor points. It can be curved as necessary during construction. Be aware that zip lines cannot carry vehicles. They allow you to travel with a single floating carrier. Okay. And the boost skeleton. Designed for maneuverability, increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting. Landing impacts are also softened. Okay. And then we're going to get the different colors. And a song.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Increase MP firing rate. Increase the rate at which MP ammo is fired. That's really useful. Probably for the shotgun the most, because I feel like for a lot of the guns I set them to semi-auto.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well.
Very nice.
His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Yeah, tell me about your work.
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
And how has the zipline been improved?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman.
Hartman?
He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples?
Apples?
My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the DH Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Why is my carrier on the thing? Let's go ahead. So you want to deliver stuff way the heck over there. Defeat every floating BT in the BT area. Okay, that sounds fun. Deliver the small items I have.
You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
2 stars, almost a 3.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data.
Okay, so it's just a new color.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Oh, now the question is do I go in? 'Cause I know there's an aid request, like, right outside. Yeah, to build a zip line. I could probably go build that zip line. And, maybe pick up some cargo on the way. And have it have enough to get her up another star rank. I didn't want to do that. Get over here, carrier. Stop being silly. Because if I could go straight to the level 2 boost skeleton, I think I should. So let's see, a level 2 PCC.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Yeah, I see the Magellan. I see people also have already built zip lines. Someone even has a bike here. Oh, there's a lot of zip lines built already. Lethal Infubulance. Uh-oh. I expected more packages. Ooh, what's down there? That looks cool. It looks like a mine. Yeah, it looks like a mine. It isn't connected, though. Oh, there's so much stuff. Okay. So all this stuff is locked.
Let's do this.
I hope the direction doesn't matter, because I didn't,
Construction process now complete.
Okay, use this line. So I can only go these ways.
Yeah!
Okay, this is pretty cool.
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge. It is famous for the dazzling view it offers of the continent's northern coast. Timefall and gatequakes have rendered some portions of the North Edge Ridge unstable, however. Rockfalls have been the cause of many accidents, so proceed with caution.
The only way to travel. Okay, so let's go ahead. Use this watchtower, see if we can find any items. F2. Animal shelter. F2.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Right.
That one's almost broken, so I guess I need to repair it. It's from the dowser. Yeah, I was really hoping to find some parcels. So that one's out of range. One way of the finger. So I'm assuming if I place another one down here somewhere, it'd be able to connect. We need chemicals and special alloy.
Only gonna get harder.
How much do you need? 240 for it. Oh, there's an item right there.
process your orders and requests.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts.
Oh, that's probably enough then.
My...
Yes. Oh wow, we're almost done with the dowser.
Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
So it uses less battery, and you get to carry an extra 20 kilograms.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is an improved version of the boost skeleton. It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety. But it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even more cargo than you previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways I can make this skeleton even better. Come and visit me again soon.
Okay, so it sounds like she does have a level 3 upgrade. This needed 240 chemical, 480 special alloy. Chemical, 480 special alloy. And we'll fabricate another level 2. This looks like a good spot.
Construction process now complete.
This one. I'm not sure the benefit of going to this one. Oh, because there's one way over there. Okay. And it could still reach that one. Let's go ahead and upgrade it because I will repair it. I should have read what upgrading does.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Came in handy. Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
I need a lot to upgrade again. What does upgrading do? Durability, level 2 lets you customize and gives you increased range. So level 2 is important. So yeah, we can go to 300. That one's blocked. We can go all the way to that one now. That's huge. let's go over here just to see if there's a...
Yeah!
Because we're so close to them. Blowing her up again. Another F2 pack would be good. There's something over there. Let's check the shared blocking. Then we'll grab that F2. Because I saw some stuff on the other side of the hill. Some electrobytes. Thorny attack. Definitely some stuff on the other side of this hill. Because even that small package is probably enough on its own.
Keep it up, Sam.
What is that? Got some crypto violence. I really expected there to be more packages out here. Is that a emu? Looks like an emu. Is that an ostrich? Yeah, it's an emu. Oh, where'd y'all come from? That's kind of spooky. I don't know if I want to mess with those. You want to check that chair and block it out? There's nothing I really want in here. Oh, there's so much stuff up there. For the inventor. Already maxed out the inventor. I'm so close. I just don't know if I can deal with these things. There was a truck over here. Let's grab this truck. And then see if we can deal with those baddies. It has guns on it. I guess I get to see how that functions as well. That stuff's on my floating carrier. Alright. Let's see what this truck can do. Unfortunately, I don't know what these guys are weak to. It's not in people, it's I'm gonna have a problem. Do I have anything long range? I got this MP rifle. Oh, these guys are way easier to deal with than what I thought. I thought they were going to be a lot more spooky.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Okay, so it's better to take out the red one. You know, these guys are not a threat. In fact, I'm curious, can the boomerang handle that? Yeah, the boomerang. Oh, the boomerang. Okay. Yeah, the boomerang handles them. And it handles them quite well, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so seems we're good to go. These guys had me a lot more worried than... Yeah, they were not nearly as spooky as I expected. There's a lane up here for the Bowser.
You're mine.
I was still hoping for a bit more, a few more packages for her.
Look that one.
But I don't think we're gonna find anything else in this area. But we should still be able to make a pretty good delivery.
Snack.
Alright, let's make a delivery. I don't know which one's the big one, but we'll just turn in one. Because it seems like she's already loaded up on lights.
Welcome, welcome. Confirming the status of the orders. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
Okay, very nice.
I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there.
Okay, compared to level 2, even better battery use. And now it carries an extra 80. So this should be a pure upgrade over my current legs.
Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Now let's deliver this last item. I think it's small though.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it was tiny.
Even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you.
Okay, now we're at the point where it's gonna take a lot of likes to cap her.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Just cargo. I could probably deliver a lot of this stuff. Or at least move it into, move it into the Magellan. I did put all that stuff. No, I put it in my private locker instead of the Magellan. I'm silly. Or into the off-roader. There we go. That's good. Fabricant. So now we can compare the level 3 skeleton that I have to the level 3 boost skeleton. So it carries 100 cargo. It's got a lot of durability, mobility, defense, terrain traversal. Okay, so defense and durability go down a lot, but the mobility skyrockets. I think I care more about the mobility. Yeah, we lose some capacity because we go from 100 to 80. But rather than capacity, my issue is normally just height of my packages. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the boost skeleton 3. Looks like a huge upgrade. It even says boost on it.
Feels good.
Okay, so how much faster do we go? Oh yeah, that's a lot faster. Oh, that jump's crazy. Did we lose double jump though? But we don't need the double jump with how far we're leaving. Okay, yeah, these legs are awesome. I love them. Yeah, I love these legs. They should be able... Yeah, they can still get boosted by generators. Very nice.
You stop now.
The question is to go to the Magellan. Or do we make the very long drive to get this stuff delivered? It would probably be faster to repair these track layers. No, because we wouldn't be able to bring the truck up. Do we go ahead and make these long deliveries? Because the thing I'm worried about, if I go in the Magellan, I'm not going to be able to... I might be able to drive through here. That's a lot faster. I know I have stuff in the Magellan now that I would want to deliver. Because I do want to get more upgrades from F2. How much stuff do I have for F2? Two mediums, two smalls. That's not a huge amount of links. But we could also make our delivery to the inventor. We're already capped on the inventor. You know what, let's just go stick this stuff in the Magellan. I'm just worried I'm going to interact with the Magellan and it's going to start the next bit of story. And I want to take a little break. Drop a save. Okay, we're still in episode 6. We are only halfway through episode 6, but that percentage, I don't trust it. Since last time it showed me that, we ended up jumping like through 2 episodes. Okay, so the missions when I go inside the tower. So I mean we can go ahead and deposit everything we have. First grab all this. Put all that in the private locker. And take everything from the truck. Why can't I put this in the private locker? Oh, this candle. I'm assuming it's just the candle. No. Emu. It was the emu. Yeah, it was just the emu. I can put my twin rod back and the big bore handgun. Why would you put a live animal in your private locker? Don't worry about it. Let's entrust some cargo. Government base, Western Observatory, Lone Commander. Musician, not Westport, not. The inventor can be handed over. I'm done with the inventor. Done with Rainbow Valley. Done with the animal shelter. Done with Rainey's. Not done with Northern.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Interest
The
all of
delivery
that.
will be assigned to another porter.
All this stuff I'd prefer to deliver myself. Alright, let's drop a save. Rest for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break. Then we'll go inside to see what's going on with the story mission. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all go ahead and stretch, drink water, all that good stuff, and I'll see y'all in a bit. And we're back. And, yeah, what's Lou doing here? This is not something I have never seen this before. Why is there an angel Lou flying around me? That's so weird. Yeah, I've never seen this interaction before. No, I can probably... There's nothing left in here, right? No. Let's, let's leave this for other purposes. In case they need it. Now, let's check up on Tomorrow and the rest of the crew. Drink water, Neil.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
She really doesn't want to put on shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
So her touch instantly aged thing. Because, like, she had those spikes coming out of her arm that, spit tar that also aged, Fragile's hand. We're just gonna leave it there. Let's sleep till morning.
Hi Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
So I can't do anything with the apple. Is there a new book there? Voyage of the Beagle. Well, let's see what they want to talk about in the bridge. Take a shower first. Yeah. You know you've had a rough day when you take a shower sitting down. I really like his jacket.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
I mean, for me, I'd let her make the choice. I think keeping her here is probably the safest thing until she's able to be in a position to make that choice herself. Also, I saw your post about primordial soup.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Yeah, I heard it too. I'd like to go see what it is. Was it the armoring? No, it wasn't from the armoring.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided. That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
I really like talking with Doll Man. I'm really curious what all those like body bags on the wall are there. Both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. Maybe that's all the people I've met.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case.
Just in
When
case.
you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Just in case. Take a weapon with you. Let's see. Okay. Well, guess we need to go find Tomorrow.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Okay.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
So let's see. What do I have? Got blood grenades. Got smoke grenade decoy. We can put this away. I've got a shotgun. I've got my sniper rifle. I got my bola stun gun. Put away the battle skeleton. I mean, the shotgun's probably enough. And the bola was still taking everyone out one shot. So I think we're probably good. My handgun's almost gone. But it should be fine. Let's look at our A-pass. Oh yeah, we have this MP firing ring. Let's drop this one. Grab that one. There we go. A couple of patches I haven't equipped yet. So many patches. Hey Tams, how are you doing? What do we want? Do I want another magazine? To be honest, I could probably drop some of these patches and rearrange stuff and be able to carry more magazines. You're dying in the heat. It's not too hot today. We've had a lot of rain this past week. So it's cooled off a good bit. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just doing some stranding. What do I want? We can bring this guy. Alright. We need to follow her tracks.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Okay, so we just need to follow some footprints. Why are these... There they go. Let's grab them.
Very impressive work, Sam.
You have to watch out for enemies. I don't see anyone out here.
Please give it your all. That's the spirit. I will always support you.
I should have rested till morning.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Okay, all the way at the top of the mountain. I like this piano vibe going on. These new boost lags are really nice. Timefall shelter over there. What's that? Oh, not bats. I hate bats. Hate the bats.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Thanks for the help.
Surprised she had a PCP and was able to use it. She didn't have a link or anything.
Thanks for the help.
think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descent?
Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. And thanks for the help.
Here, I give tomorrow all the likes I can. Oh, ow.
Fuck. Are you okay, Sam?
This is the first time I've taken a fall in a long time. Alright, man.
This one's for you.
I wonder if there's a benefit
Thanks
to
for the
giving
help.
all these likes to tomorrow as that.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
She went down that one. And go down. I know there's a repel button. Still haven't spotted these enemies they were concerned about.
Yeah, this is nice.
The ghost of a young woman. Nice.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
There was something that came up on the SSS. Was the ghost of a young woman. I was convinced I saw a young woman near where all the tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though. So it doesn't feel like a girl should have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things. Are you getting enough sleep? Okay. And then Fragile has a photo of tomorrow. She took some equipment. Looks like she's wearing a raincoat like rings. Wonder if I should grab that Dowser item first. What is that? 2. Probably just drop this in the shared.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
I mean, here's my bike, though. Go ahead and trust these.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
So much. I know you get less likes this way, but it should be fine.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Do I take my bike?
Feels good.
Okay, so it looks like she got on the road. Or not. Maybe I should bike the bike. This feels like a very good mission. I will hit up this generator now to charge up my legs. I really like this this track that's playing now. Put down a ladder.
I think tomorrow might be the one to place this ladder here.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
Okay, there's enemies up there.
Did your ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Okay, that's weird. What are you? Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, these are like the robots I fought. Three shots done.
Are these the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
Okay, so that's like the enemies that I fought back when Lou was abducted. That means Briggs is nearby.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Or left another ladder.
Hello! Hey!
Why leave my lights?
Thank you, God.
That was unfortunate.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Like, I could do that, but I'm enjoying following the trail. That was no robot. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you details. Let me just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Okay. Sounds like we're getting some answers. I also see people started building zip lines around here. So are we about to fight a BT? Like I see a lot of tar up here. I think I have an EX group on. That would have been useful. That's her jacket. They have swords. I want a sword.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first.
What? They jump.
We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Ow. There's more. Well, it is Ghost Blade time. Blade wielded by mechanical enemies extremely sharp, is capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. It can also knock back enemy melee attacks or be thrown as a weapon. Now, however, once it's been thrown, it can be recovered. That's to throw it. I don't know how to block with it. Oh, it's circle to attack. I'm silly.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
I like these swords. They're pretty cool. I'm assuming I can't use them on normal human enemies or it'll cause a whiteout. Just touch them. What the heck's going on? Okay, Tamara. Got some crazy heat. The shoes are gone. Oh, it's so she can absorb power through her feet. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize Tamara had this much game. Tamara's like quiet. Holy shit. Tamara's like quiet. I just realized I have my harmonica equipped. That's pretty badass. Say it, Sam. Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
So I'm assuming she's immune to the time bomb. Look, her dress is turning white again.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
I really like her jacket. Yeah.
Thank you.
If Kojima Productions sold those jackets, people would buy the hell out of them.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
You say it would cost $500? To be fair, if that jacket was $300, I think it would still sell really well. Okay, and we got music for tomorrow. And we got the piano version of Wilder. Okay, so that's what I was playing earlier. I really like that piano version. Finally, a level up in combat. I don't know why my combat and stealth are so far behind everything else. Got a little bloody on that mission. I think the sword was pretty cool though.
Sam, this is Tarman. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Okay. So this seems like maybe we've oh, we do have a corpus entry on the Ghost Blade. I do want to look at that. Got some more info on tomorrow. Tomorrow's thought to have dooms, causing our body to produce tar that ages and withers away anything it comes into contact with, although shine. Okay, so nothing really new there. But I want to know about this, this Ghost Blade. Ghost Mac Dog. Ghost Floating Sentry Guns. Humanoid Ghost Mech equipped with... Oh, that's the name of the mech. Okay, be careful with the sharp blades. This model appears to be an enhanced version of the Ghost Mech Gazer. Okay. So kill those first. Can't look at my cargo management. I think we're getting close to a good stopping point. Let's take a shower, because Sam's dirty. Alright. I should be able to look at the Ghost Blade in my inventory. I really want to use it, but I'm afraid that it is a lethal weapon. Ooh.
Dad! Mom! This way!
That was the burn on Higgs' hand, wasn't it? If not Higgs, then Lou's father. Said it most certainly is a lethal weapon. Yeah, I see it's got the red logo. Sad times. It is small, at least. That's still not in the network. I still haven't seen any items yet for the metagenomicist. So our missions at the Dowser. Built those roads. We have a lot of stuff to deliver. Should all be on the challenge. Alright, so let's go ahead, put away this stuff we don't need. Assault rifle, put away that shotgun, put away the Ghost Blade, sadly. I could probably hold on to one. My ladder. Those in the private locker. It's arranged here. We still have so many ghost blades. We can put away this used blood bag. How do I put it away? I must have hit the wrong button. Yeah, put away the shotgun too, because I don't need the shotgun. Let's pull our truck out. You remove a vehicle from the garage, the oldest vehicle in your possession will be... Okay. Did I lose my bike? So let's see. West Fort, not northern and south. I want all this stuff. Let's go ahead and make a big delivery. Who's on my shoulder? Oh, it's the vegetables. That can go in the off-roader. That makes more sense. My trinket gun's almost gone.
Gotcha.
I figure we can make these deliveries and then I'll probably call it there, because we're already past the 4-hour mark, I believe. And I got stuff to do today. You're on your last set of stars, so I could turn it in all at once.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are...
That was not enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Be sure to lend us a...
Okay.
Order completed.
Do you
Well
have
done.
anything that can go to... Okay, I'll take that.
Appreciate you as always.
No, I feel like it might be faster to cut across here and go south than taking the road all the way down there. Probably is.
Your cargo's at its breaking point.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that rock. Maybe I should have stayed on the road. I came this way with the intention to be able to scooter stuff up with my gun.
What's that one?
Interesting that her footprints are still there.
That's the way. Snack.
Wowzer!
I'm not sure if I like that bridge anymore, because that rock, I could not see it. Damage so much more equipment. Drink water, Neil. There's some porters near the ring. I'm gonna give them some, like, skin.
You're mine.
Oh, I can't give them any likes. Alright. It probably would have been better if I stayed on the road.
Gotcha. Thanks for the help.
See my bike still here. Deliver. Well, that's a lot of stuff to deliver. Deselect it all. Let's deliver this one.
And there's the man we've been... This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Okay, I did like nothing.
I was glad...
I assume they're
Order completed. Well done.
So let's see. What is having... The chiral This thing's heavy. Let's do these two.
Oh, I see. You've done a mountain of orders for us.
220. I can just deliver everything. This is making very little progress.
And there's the man we've been with. This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright. Nope. Wrong one. That's not what I wanted. No, I didn't want the archive footage. I wanted the shared cargo. Those two. Those can go on the off-roader. All of this can go private locker. Trust. We're going to trust all of this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Did I finish West Fort Knott? No. Right, so our goal is to make a good delivery to West Fort Knott. Hopefully finish that, and then we'll call it a day here. It probably would have been faster to use the rail system. I think it's fully connected. I can't remember how many times I've damaged from hitting a stupid small rock on the road. Yeah. It doesn't happen to me too often because I tend to be on the road a lot. And it is incredibly rare that I ever damage anything when I'm on the bike. It's pretty much always a rock on the edge of a bridge. Or someone puts a boost pad in a bad spot. There's also one spot on the road where if you're on the trike, you gain a little bit of air and you can damage fragile cargo while being on the road. Up over by the Rainbow Valley shelter. I had to see this.
You're mine.
I've also accidentally ran over an animal that was on the road. I see people put zip lines out here. Drink water, y'all. Come on, yeah. Got quarter friends.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yo!
Guys, talk to me. Oh, no more like sitting. I see some friendos over here. One. Two. I wish you could sense chiral crystals on the with your scanner. Drop so many chiral crystals. I would like if the sticky gun picked up chiral crystals though.
Where'd you find this?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cheers for everything, Sup.
Why were you in front?
Order completed. Well done.
I'm not worried about that stuff. Okay.
You're the sight for sore eyes.
Akami, I'm sure you've already noticed this, but for every 1,000 chiral crystals Sam carries, it reduces, it increases his weight capacity by 1 kilogram. So I tend to go and drain all the chiral crystals out of every shelter. And you know, you currently have 80k, that's crazy. I'm somewhere around 23, 24, I think.
Feels good.
You know, I think I should have just taken the rail, because I'm not really getting much benefit from running the full rail.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And I have a feeling I don't even have enough cargo to 5-star less fortunate yet.
well done.
It's definitely worth getting them, finishing the adventure then, or at least getting the adventure to 4 stars, because that's where I got the stun bola from, and it has been probably one of the best weapons in my arsenal, because you can usually clear out 1 or 2 camps on one set of ammo on it, and it one-shots everything. Except for the robots. It didn't work on the mechanicus. So this is the spot here. And there's a boost right there to force you to a boost. But on the trike, you get enough air to damage cargo. Yeah, I should have just used that. The railway. Got some more quarters. Maybe I can give them some links. Nope. I just want to give you guys some links.
Hey ya!
But yeah, since the gate fake that happened, that messed up Westward 9, the tar here is gone. There's a trophy for giving an item to those porters. Took me forever to figure out. Wait, there was a barter and banter option? I didn't realize that.
I've been waiting for you.
I tried to give them an item before, but they didn't take it. I'll have to look into that. Please let this be enough. It's 11 items. Please. Now what you do is you take the item from them and then just drop it on the floor. I see. Oh, could you get, so can you, if they offer you one item, I'm assuming you can take it, drop it on the floor, and then they'll give you the other item? That'd be really useful. Please let this delivery.
Welcome back, Sam. It's a real pleasure to see you again. Now, let's have a look at those orders. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Hey, it's late.
We'd written it off, but you made our day.
I don't think elite is enough to finish her. I feel like I needed like 2,000 or 3,000. Oh no, it was enough. Finally.
Sam, think of anyone who's done more for us than you. We want to show you how grateful we are with this gift.
No matter where, no matter what. A monorail and patch. That's pretty good. It's taken so much to upgrade
We've upped
her.
the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let me just say that we're absolutely stoked you've visited our humble facility so many times. You're the only reason that West Fort Knott is still a place people can call home. The deliveries you've brought us have been a source of hope in troubled times, something all of us here have desperately needed. So thank you again for your hard work, and please continue to support us in the future, Sam.
Order complete.
Because sadly they
Well
give you
done.
their item, you give them an item. I see. And you mistype. I misread barter for banter. Ah, I see. Oh, you have so many orders.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Please tell me you have something for F2. Nope. Alright, so now you can use the monorail to go here. Load vehicle. I have someone else's tri-cruiser in my garage. Send that there. We're gonna get on the monorail and go for a ride. Drink water. Now, unfortunately, I don't think you can skip time for this. Be really useful if you could.
Fucking rocks.
I love this!
Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah. Fucking rocks.
Sam's going for a ride. Yeah. I'm kind of sad you can't build a bridge long enough to get over the water where the inventor is. The inventor. Oh, you can probably put a zip line though. But a zip line means you can't take a vehicle across, but still. If you're on your trike, which I usually am when I'm going to the inventor, yeah, a zip line would actually be a huge help, and I see people have started building them. that's actually huge. I'm glad people started building zip lines. Yeah, I see a zip line way up there on the mountain too. How does zip line interact with bats? Because I'm not a fan of the bats. They're quite annoying to deal with. This is definitely faster than driving all the way here, though. Especially with the offloader. I don't think I have much equipment to hand in tasks here. You're faster than the bats on the zip line, so they aren't a problem. I see. I will say the shaking when riding the monorail, especially if it's in first person, does mess with me a little bit, so I don't use it very often. The zipline, though, I can see myself using the zipline a lot. All I have is 2 things. Let's give 1.
You are going above and beyond? It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job.
Oh yeah, that was the order. Yeah, that makes sense. Just enough.
You are the real deal. And that's why I know you'll make good use of this.
Okay, so we got level 2 gloves. Better battery performance and durability. Okay.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
You have so many materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But now I should be able to just send materials to everyone connected to the rail network, because I don't need to drive them around anymore. Or I could just fast travel them with the Magellan.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat-powered gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
I should have just delivered both of these.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with it.
Because that's not going to give me much.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. In just cargo, what do I have? Am I done with Northern? I'm not done with Northern. So we'll keep that stuff on the truck. For now. I'm going to be using zip lines. Won't be able to use my truck very much. So I should probably put this stuff in storage. I think it's in the off-roader for now. go ahead and make some level 2 gloves. And is there anything else I wanted to do while I was here? I need to clean out their storage. Chiral crystals. And yeah, I need to clear out everything else. I've made it a point to make sure knowing caps on their materials. Because after the first set of roads I built, that was becoming a problem. Where I was draining everyone of materials. So now, I make a point to go ahead and put that stuff in the lockers. And then eventually move it all to the Magellan. I had to sneeze. Actually, speaking of, we can probably... The Magellan... Where's the Magellan? Magellan is... up there. We can make a delivery to the Magellan. No, I'm good, actually. Let's go ahead and call it here. We finished episode 6. We did not finish episode 6. Okay. Episode 6 is longer than I expected. We're at 66%. Okay. Yeah, I totally thought I was going to finish episode 6 today. Check my social strands. I still haven't made a connection with you yet, Akami. I haven't found any of your structures or signs or anything. I don't know what this 0 out of 27 is. Weird. Yeah, I'm assuming you haven't found any of my stuff either, because I haven't received a like from you yet. I found one person. I specifically found their generator, and I think I just ran across a path that Devin had. Yeah, I found a sign that Devin had placed. I haven't you given me links. Maybe we both need to be logged in at the same time. No, that shouldn't be the case. And for me, there's no... it doesn't show me that you've given me a link. That's really weird. And I have all the enhancements turned on, specifically for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess the best thing I could do is,
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
if I come outside at F2, I can probably drop a sign and maybe you'd be able to find it. Yeah, so I put a,
Thank you. Kindly.
I put a Kuroneko sign right outside F2. I haven't tried out the release discharge yet. Okay, that's pretty rad. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Assuming I need to step out of the base to see how much electricity it actually uses. Hame. Ah! Actually, it doesn't use that much battery. So that's clear out what that's important. You know, I'm gonna, on my off time, like, lay these track layers and stuff and work on some more roads. But I feel like zip lines are so much better. I mean, obviously, specifically for vehicles, the track layers are nice. But zip lines are fun. And
Yeah, sure thing.
Hey, don't be afraid.
Hey! Anybody out there?
you can use the monorails as zipline points. Yeah, on foot. But you can't use it if you have a vehicle. You have to be at a facility, right, to connect a vehicle to it. It's just a tough one because I really enjoy running around and doing stuff on foot, but the off-roader is so good. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's hard to part with. And I'm, you know, I just, like, I say that, and I just got the attachments for the sticky gun and the MP cannon. Like, I got those today. I don't have a railing yet to the Northern Environmental. I don't think there is a rail route. But yeah, I'm gonna need to deliver this stuff to the Magellan. But yeah, once again, let's get a save. Because yeah, I already have close to 58 hours then. Because I've been doing so much stuff on the side. Because I was saving story for stream. But yeah, I'm gonna for realsies this time call it here. So I want to go ahead and thank y'all for hanging out. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. If you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye now.